Hello, hello. Oh, it's turned down. So, I found out that I misunderstood how backing up my settings worked. So, it was because of this. I turned on a feature where it was like, notify me if it's been a while since I've backed things up. And it said that there was a backup data from 2024. And I was like, wait a second. I thought I lost my data. And then I had to think about it longer, and I was like, you know what? I actually did play Endwalker. Like, when the expansion came out, I played Endwalker on my work PC and my gaming PC. I actually beat the game on my work PC. And it's like, there's no way I was doing that if I didn't back it up. And so I realized that the way this works is different. There's the client backup. Oh. There's client backup, which I don't care about. Oh, apparently it has your macros here too. And then there's character backup. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't see the character backup. Because there's this thing too where it's like backup character settings and then import character settings. You would think that import means download. Like, oh, I want to overwrite the settings I have. Nope, that's not what it means. You have to go to backup, and then that's where your settings are. See something real quick. Oh no, it doesn't have it up here. I was gonna say, I wonder if it has my old data on here. Let me see something. But I might still have the benchmark. My size here. Damn. Maybe it's not benchmark. Maybe it's just bench. Yes, it's exactly what it is. It's just bench. Yeah, I still have the benchmarks from the old games. Like here's a Shadowbringers benchmark from 2019, and here's the Endwalker benchmark from 2021. Let me launch it real quick. Oh, it's gonna launch on the wrong. Yeah, wasn't this the first graphics update? This is when they added DLSS. This is not even asking me though. Pretty sure though this was the first graphics update though. Did that launched on the other. I was trying to see if I had my old character data. It should be somewhere. Actually, want feel like I can find it. Sure. Yeah, here's the character data, right? Oh no, this was backup data. Wow. Literally from 2013. This would have been the launch of the game. Here's character data right here. But it only goes up to 2020. Okay. You know, I did delete it, huh? Am I in the same area? This is the E drive. This is the E drive. This is the D drive. Snap. I have more screenshots here. Oh, these aren't my screenshots. These are the benchmarks. Yeah, it's literally what it says is bench. It's when they added Bunny Boys, and I was trying to see what they look like back when I had a 2080. I don't know why there's so many of these. Yeah, this is the same. This is actually less character data. I have I have 14 data on here. Okay, so let me see. Documents my games. Let me see what happens when I save something real quick. Like if I say save here. Yes, it does appear. Okay, so paste it here. I just want to see my past creations. Just thinking about it the other day. Still only sees that one. No, I thought Shadowbringers would make me feel nostalgic, but it's almost like I've seen that so much that it's just whatever. You're gonna really make me have to log in, huh? I don't have to close the game and launch it. It just sucks that having to launch it means logging in all over again. Well, let me try this. I guess I could have done this. Yeah, it does see it now. It doesn't have. Oh, you know what? Because it was my other PC. Wait, no, it was. It would have still been the same PC. It doesn't have my Shadowbringers data. That came out 2018. Dang, Bunny's gone. At least I now know it'll show up when I load though. So what is that called? FFX Kara Dat. Let me just see if there's more. There's, but there is benchmark versions of them. Like here's Endwalker. I just launched this though, and I saw what I saw. Why would there be one from 2019 and then one from 2021? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess Shadowbringers came out in 2019 then, not 2018. Just see what happens if I copy and paste this here. The wrong one. Paste it here. Controller so freaking much because I try and balance it on my leg. Oh, the cat was out there 5 minutes ago. Let's see, is it still out there? No. It's kind of cold with the window open, but I know it's gonna heat up. I probably say that every time. Um, yeah, new character. Yeah, they are all there. So this, even though this one, oh, this is safe slot one. This would have been my beta character. Yeah, look at that.
I had a black tail? I mean, I guess it's the same hair color as your hair.
Yeah, I was a cat girl when the game launched. I mean, to be fair, the race that I am didn't exist.
I lied. This is the beta. I like the bushy tail. Are these any different at all? I actually haven't seen this. Style is hairstyle. Yeah, I don't think there's more options. Just that the graphics are a little bit better than when the game launched. They look better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see like the soft skin effect there. I was gonna say, I feel like they look better in the preview than they do in the game. I thought that was a shine, but that's a white mark on their face. Yeah, the skin does look better in this game. What was this? This is probably just a variation, yeah. And the thing is that when I got into the game, I actually was this character. So I was like, let's be a human. Let's just be a normal human. And then what really threw me off was seeing their jogging animation. Well, you can have muscle tone on the humans. Yeah, it really threw me off how their running animations, because they run so excessively girly. I say run, jog. I guess I deleted that character because it's not on any of the servers here. I don't ever remember deleting it, but at the same time, it's not a big deal. And then, yep, June 25th, 2015, this was me making the Owl Raw. Thing is this is actually a little bit different because, yeah, I was so much lighter skinned. Weird seeing it. Same face, though. I think everything else is the same. Oh, no, that's right. The eye color is different. The eye color is purple. So, a different person. I keep clicking that. New character is what I want. I mean, these are probably just variations, right? This is the same thing, just different hair. Okay, this is my current character.
So that was back in 2020?
I remember I was a bunny for a while, but that data is gone. Yeah, I remember because I did this one first. I actually did this one first, and then when it came out of it, I was like, dude, I'm a little, like, a shade lighter than I'd like to be. No, okay, this is the other way around. This one's a little bit lighter. The cat out there? It is. Okay, give me 5 seconds. I'll go pet the cat. I'm not gonna go feed it, but I'll go pet the cat. Yeah, back. Well, I played a little off stream, by the way. Oh, I didn't. I have to log back out. I didn't download my saves. So, you know what made me really, like, proud? So, I was playing this on my Legion Go. That's where I played off stream. And then that's when I realized I actually did have backup data. I actually copied this almost one-to-one. My muscle memory almost made this one-to-one. I need to download it here because the big issue is not just Black Mage, but all my other secondary classes. I don't want to have to redo the hotbars on every single one, because those definitely don't have muscle memory. So yeah, download from 2024. That still would have been pre-Dawntrail, but around the time I was playing it more regularly. Whoa. So yeah, look at that. My hotbar is almost the exact same. Even the Blizzard 2 and Freeze. That's what weirded me out. Kind of crazy that going from level 90 to level 100, you get one new move. You know, they took away Sharpcast. The Enochian has long since been gone. Because Enochian is where that empty spot is. But the secondary bar is back. Hot bar is there. It's a hot bar. I don't know why I said hot bar. Limit break is where it should be. And then this was the big one that I wanted back. All my other classes. I may not have muscle memory on these, but it'll trigger the least amount a bit. Astrologian's when I want to level up again. Look at all what they removed. I had no idea that they overhauled astrologian again. I'm kind of annoyed. I never played Red Mage, really. I don't know why that's in my hotbar. Did play Machinist. This was my glam. Oh, wow, that's my old glam. Yeah, I would use those leggings so much. What's crazy, dude, is that the backup even like I noticed it playing over here. Oh, my inventory is different too. Yep. No, it's not. The backup even saves like your sort settings. The ether compass was in here. I lied because these are still sorted from last one I played. I guess the Legion Go was just different. Yeah, this is sorting by one. Didn't I have it all at one? I feel like the UI is like one size too big. Yeah, that's better. None of this should have changed. Yeah. Unless I gotta change again. Back to show limited. Disable camera pivot. That is. This wouldn't be so bad if you ran behind. There's no way you could do this. This is just not the kind of game. This is fine in this would be fine in Guild Wars. There's no way you could play like this. You need to be able to run backwards. Camera pivot is like super legacy. It is right. Huh. Never thought about that. Like, this is how the camera would move way back before right analog stick would control the camera in just like classic video games. Like potential targets. You can filter cycle? Why is it a L1 plus triangle? I mean, the way that it works is that up and down is allies, left and right is enemies. I don't really need this cycle. It does suck when you're in a giant instance, though. Like, with a bunch of NPCs, and you keep trying to target your NPCs on left and right. I guess it's just a cycle. Hold on, let me see what this feels like. Yeah, okay, there you go, there you go. So you can be like, everything. Only enemies. Only party. Only friends. I can leave that on. I just have to remember that it exists. Right? Like, if 2 weeks from now, I'm not like, why can't I target anything? Ah! Target. The other one for some reason. To customize the nested menus. Weird. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. This is all fine. I did try this, where it was like, oh, I guess it's in the HUD area. Display name. Really care what class they are. It's like in some ways I don't want to clutter it. Right on assign slots. It doesn't do that on this hotbar, I guess. We gotta give that other hotbar back. The timer one that I created. It was 3 is what it was. And it was a line. You know, I realize I don't have... I'm pretty sure they added chat bubbles, right? Yeah, okay. I never had that on. I've actually never seen this yet. Notification sound should all be there. I said mouse mode there. Okay, I need to add the hotbar back. Okay, yeah, I don't need the numbers there. Okay. Then go to actions and traits here. Oh, I need to. This is fine. Hold on. This can stay here. It's no big deal. Maybe not. I don't know why it's not letting me change it. Oh, hotbar 3 is that now. So I actually have to change that to being like a hotbar 5. Okay. You know what? I did have these up here. That's right. For PvP. I completely forgot about that. Let me just have that up there for now so I can assign it here. Do I need the numbers here? So you'll let me, yeah. Fast timer position, bottom. Oh, I understand what this is saying. But when I swap to machinist, no, it doesn't appear there, because that was the class I was playing in PvP. So I definitely don't remember what I had, but I mean, we can figure this out. Okay, I don't want it branched like that. I like to know when my ley lines are, when I have an amplifier. When I have a monofont, when I have a triple cast, I could put mono ward up here. I mean, it doesn't hurt. That's it, right? Those are the only ones with long cast times. I never use, well, swift cast is definitely a key part of your kit, but these other ones I never use. Well, okay, sure cast is another good one. What's lucid dreaming is literally useless, yeah, on Black Mage. Because you can't regen MP. You just can't. It used to half your aggro. Not anymore. So, once again, literally useless on Black Mage. The only thing would be sleep and Addle. I mean, I guess Addle is a good one. I guess it is. It's the only utility. I didn't realize that. I should put that on my bar somewhere. Dude, I don't want to put it where Sharpcast is. Okay, that's right. I do remember using freeze there. Okay. I don't know if this is muscle memory or not. Because I've been doing it like this. Blizzard 2. And then freeze, yeah. I want a hybrid. Because these are all the resets. And then these are all the OP abilities. So I want to get rid of freeze on the left here. And then we can put Addle there, I guess. I mean, I guess I can put sleep there. I don't want to put anything where Sharpcast is because of muscle memory. I'd rather hit nothing than something. Maybe a recast. So go back to... Does it look excessively tall? Go back to character config and hide on its... Yeah, just like that. There we go. Maybe we move this a little bit down. Weird that I can't move it unless I have this on. Okay, we can play the game now. I'm not gonna lie, this glam kind of makes it look like I'm just straight barefoot. It kind of looks more like I have ankle bracelets on, less so than I have sandals on. I'm not gonna lie, part of me, the camera speed is, I legitimately thought I could fly there for a second. Yeah, but the camera speed is faster. I'll probably do this one in one go. Or like all the side quests in one go. Oh, I actually am probably wasting. I say wasting, not doing it as efficient by not taking those side quests. For all I know, one of them could be around here. Dang, I'm gonna have to fight both. Oh. Wait, was my weapon different there? Yeah. Why isn't it showing this? I feel like the rest of the UI, like this is a little tiny. I'm not gonna lie, like this is a little tiny. I think I do this backwards here, where was right. We go to 200 here, but then we make this smaller. Yeah, that's a bit better scaled. No. That's implying. She's so blasé about her intentions. I mean, there might be, but surprised like he doesn't have any sympathizers, right? Like, yeah, I like this military might. We're stronger than ever. We want to go conquer the world out there. You're here to stop us? Ha ha ha. You die now. So, Lewis? Say your name actually. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that last little bit there. Used to how I had it configured before. Up to it's still just story grinding. Level 98 in the story, even though I'm level 99. Is it stuttering? Probably stuttering because I have this open in the background. Oh, it's where I literally see it. Okay, I guess it would be in character settings. The camera sensitivity is a little too high here. Yeah, that's better. Should put Chatterino up here too. To like turn my head 180 degrees to see if anyone said anything. Since I'm playing on my TV. Southwest? Let's see. You probably, I don't know. Part of me wants to think that it's over by where the objective is. Let's just go to the objective first. Have you been grinding anything in the game at all? Playing catch up or anything? I want to do the relic stuff. Oh, do you know what level you need to be? Oh, you probably need to be level 90, huh? For the new relic stuff? If it's anything like Bajja, you probably need to be level 90. Do a lot of the catch up, like going back to the other expansion and getting the cool stuff. Like the extremes, the mounts. I wouldn't mind doing that. I want to get Rathalos. I can help you get it. Uh, yeah, that'd be neat. But priority is story grind. Like I'm gonna be Mr. Boring till at least we beat the baseline expansion. Yeah, I don't actually have all that many mounts. I pretty much just have all the mounts that they give you for free, either from events. I say all of them. There's a lot that I missed. Either for free or through the story. And then I got a couple from playing, like, content. My mount guide. Like, the Pegasus was from content. But, yeah, I have all the horses because that was easy enough to do solo. But I only have 3 of the birds. Oh, that's right. I do have PvP mounts as well. I hope you can get ARR and like the extreme after that meeting. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to do is get the... I can at least get the birds. Was Stormblood dogs? I forget what it was after that. Yes, okay, yeah, the dogs would be nice. I think I like those more than... Because after that it was panthers, wasn't it? Oh, but one of them was dragons, wasn't it? I definitely feel like I want to take it easy before the new expansion. But at the same time, you know, we got time. The new expansion's not that close. So what I'm working on once you get on when you get a robot dragon. That does sound neat. Well, I just mean, like, obviously the closer, the more current the content, the more actual effort you need to put in, battle-wise. You don't want to feel like FOMO. Well, I don't feel like, you know, I don't have a checklist before the expansion comes out. I guess, you know, how I was speaking, it did make it seem like it. I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this. I do somewhat wish I didn't stop playing the game for a year. But at the same time, whatever. This is probably further down than I can go. So let's just do the story here. I feel like I have a lot of minions though. 143, yeah. I guess my only checklist is I want the relic weapon. But that's not even finished yet, so I've got time. That quest line's not even finished yet, I mean. And then I want to play Beastmaster, which once again, that's not even in the game yet. Sneaking, sneaking. Spin the wind. I'll say it every time. Sneaking sucks in every single game, except sneaking games. Like, sneaking is fun in Metal Gear, and Hitman, Assassin's Creed. Literally every single other game, it sucks. It's worse than escort missions. Like, I somewhat feel like they soft fixed escort missions. Because escort missions used to suck back in the day. But now it's just kind of like, yeah, whatever. That reminds me, I wonder what my farm looks like. Didn't they add something new? Like Farm 2.0 in this? Getting Dawntrail done, find a class you like. The Alliance raids, yeah. I knew that there was a new Ishgard restoration. Oh wow. Cosmic Zone gets you your crafters and gatherers. Wait, so yeah. I knew that there was a new Ishgard restoration, but I mean the farm. Where you can like place down your minions and everything.
On such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
I mean, unless it's all connected.
What's here, I wonder?
Your island? Yeah, that's what it was. The Ishgard restoration is how I leveled up my
So he's looking after those little ones.
botanist and miner. Before, it was very good second screen content.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
Maybe come in like a
A sentry?
Power Ranger.
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
That's where it is, yeah,
I
Lenosha.
heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
But has it been updated? Is my question.
I will deal with
Like,
them forthwith.
that was Endwalker content. Like, is that ongoing content?
But
They're done updating it. Okay.
I want to get to know her too.
Duh. Okay.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
I said this earlier, but like, Final Fantasy has existed.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Final Fantasy has existed since like the pre.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Maybe. Why does he look like a
Vessel.
lizard though?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
Been functioning for nearly 400 years.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
You know what that's really like? Is Dragon Ball. DBZ. I can't remember. Was it DBZ or Dragon Ball? With Gohan and the little robot. I mean, same thing. It was Dragon Ball. Okay, so Goku then. I had just recently seen that. My dad was watching it. That's what I was literally saying though, was yeah, my sister showed him. He was I guess watching some of the newer episodes. I can't remember what it was, but my sister was like, "Hey, if you just log into my Crunchyroll, you can get everything." And he's like, "Oh, really?" So he started watching them all from the get-go. It was funny. I walked in. This was a while ago now, but like a few months ago. But it was just funny because I walked in right as soon it was the scene where it was like, Vegeta, what does it say about his power level? What does your scout say about his power level? It's over 9,000. I was like, wow. What are the odds I walk in right as soon as that happens? Anyway, once again, to finish my thought, I was saying that my Final Fantasy predates like modern anime. A lot of the tropes that modern anime does. And it somewhat carried that image into the current, you know, into 2026. Like, it's not very tropey and very, very anime, you know, like Sword Art Online or something like that. But every so often, you're still reminded how, like, you know, you get elements of anime, just like this part. Yeah, it was my dad doesn't, like, regularly watch anime, but when I was a really little kid, he was watching it, and I had no idea what the show was. He would watch that and Gundam. And that was like a little too old for me because I didn't like it when I was a kid. Like, I'm talking like 5 or 6 years old. When I got older, like 9, 10, I realized it was cool. But he doesn't like regularly watch things like that now. He's not over here watching. That time I was reincarnated as a vending machine. Or anything like that. Okay, we gotta go kill enemies. It's 15 when I started watching anime. I didn't know the distinction between anime and cartoons. Like, I watched Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And those were just amongst, and a little Digimon too. But those were just amongst the cartoons I normally watched, like Garfield and SpongeBob. I'm trying to remember. I don't know when I had my anime awakening. I think it was Toonami is literally what it was. Like when Naruto started showing up on Toonami. And then Bleach. No, I'm thinking about that. No, I knew what anime was by that time. I knew what anime was. It was, so, you know what it was? It was literally the TiVo that we had. The TiVo in the description would call certain shows in their description, like their genre, because it would tell you, this is sports, this is documentary, this is drama, this is romance. Some would be tagged anime. And I was like, what the heck does that mean? And so I literally just would search anime. Like, apparently this genre is cool. Like, it's these cool cartoons. And then I remember I started watching it on YouTube back when YouTube was crappy. Like in 2006, literally. The first anime I ever binge watched was Azumanga Daioh. YouTube pooped well before that. Like literally when YouTube launched, when Google bought YouTube. You got a point. FF has some of that anime feel to it, and I like it. Digimon was alright. Like, my favorites were Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked Pokemon until like it dragged on. Like classic Pokemon has more heart in it than modern Pokemon. You know, because classic Pokemon, it didn't know it was gonna last for like 5,000 episodes, so it was more okay. Like I checked out of Pokemon by like the DS era. Okay, why do I keep aggroing this and then de-aggroing and then aggroing and then de-aggroing? But it's just kind of funny because I had my whole awakening, you know, finding the internet and I say finding the internet, but like finding it all over the internet. I remember watching The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya when it was new, and that was a really cool one. And then, what, Shakugan no Shana? Remember Shugo Chara? Full Metal Panic was one I liked. And then I just like went off the deep end. Like I was just watching them all, everything. The Greymon, Spice and Wolf. Bestow Reamkeen. I'm trying to remember some of those. I would watch them on my PSP when I got one. Or I would download on my PS3 as well. And then I kind of fell out of it, right? You know, it is kind of like a phase. And then like the whole rest of North America, I would say the West in general, their anime awakening was Netflix. And by that time I'd already just, you know, I had my phase. So it's like all my IRL friends who I never would have shared anime with are all now talking about anime and such. And I'm like, yeah, it turns out I knew what I was doing when I was 12 years old. PS3, I still have mine. I literally just ordered a PS3 game off of eBay like 2 days ago. It should get here Saturday. I haven't been paying attention to any of this, but sure, he wants me to get something. Well, I haven't, as far as lately, I've barely watched anime. I watched JJK, and I was recently watching it. I watched One Punch Man. This latest season was not the greatest. I watched I just feel like there's one more. Oh, Solo Leveling. That's what it was. Solo Leveling was good. I got sick and tired of how long it took for Attack on Titan to finish that I just stopped watching it and just read what happened. That was the one I got my friends hooked onto, like same thing. When I watched it when it was new, because everyone was like, "Whoa, this is so neat." You know, like I'll say this too about anime. In a lot of ways, like when it comes to like what video games are popular, what music is popular, I'm somewhat of a hipster. Like I don't necessarily like the most popular music. I don't like the most popular video games. Like, you know, I'm not over here playing Madden. I'm not over here playing NFL 2K. I said NFL, but I meant to say NBA. But one thing I realized, I totally follow the mainstream when it comes to anime. Turns out the popular stuff it does appeal to me. So if everyone's talking about it, chances are I'll like it. Oh, we were getting Electro Prom. You with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. He was mostly the head of Resolve, and I doing the talking though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You're gonna hate doing the relic quest. Okay, if I liked Bozja, would I like the relic quest? You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? Oh, you never did that. I really liked Bozja. I was sad that Endwalker didn't have an equivalent. And like that's what I curse more so than anything. Is that like curse, like past violent, wronged me. But it's like I should have just sped run the story so I could get to all the extra content, because all the extra content does interest me. It's just the story didn't. No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, and a Muljaw with two heads. Thralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less of a family. What matters, our hearts are connected, and Head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Kazoku. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? You guys gonna look at me? That's a good question. What about you? I'm something of a lone wolf. But unironically. Serious face. He must be strong. I don't think I could be alone like that for long. Gululja. Hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. You know, normally I would say that this is a death flag, but I actually don't think it is. I want to know all about you, too. That reminds me. We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, before one that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. Talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago, precise. And you used to be normal? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood, just like you. I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a medicine that behaves like a person, you were an actual... I said medicine, a machine. You were an actual person. How is that possible? It's only natural you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. Assuming that his story serve as a precursor to something later. Foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, there was their Majesties, the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. Then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a giant tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the king's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we crave the certainty of steel, you cling to, what is that quote? You cling to like the temple of flesh, something like that. I can't remember it. As long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, though the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. You guys look so awkward looking so high up. It took me many more years of research to make this possible. It took many more, not me. By the which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who were recreated from the memories of the departed. See, I assumed that was going to be a story point when they said that they extracted memories. The Endless, they are called. If your tale's true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. I think we know who it is. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. Many description of her boundless kindness may have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the everyday lights out of her. Ha 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 ha. It's weird that you revere her so much, but never met her. If she so had the kindness he regaled, then I would expect her to be accepting. Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know all this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. They're endless apart from yourselves. You know, it's somewhat interesting, like, take on this concept. While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not one. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed in a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over. Much like the being of flesh and blood, hardly in this unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia? I don't remember that. The name doesn't spark a memory. Did Calquia and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. But now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Like, what's interesting is it's almost like they are living in a simulation, but in real life, you know?
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
That was a dude. Was kidding, by the way, I figured.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Think of it as Wally. I don't really remember Wally. All I remember is the fat people on scooters. I remember, you know, I watched the movie, but I just don't really remember the finer parts of the story. Why is this voiced?
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
But that whole lore dump wasn't.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
I can see what they're trying to do here. They're trying to make you think she's dead. But she's not dead. She's not dead. The only reason why I know this is because I cheated. But still.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
I contemplating just reading ahead and just skipping all of this. But then I was like, whatever. We'll just keep watching. I'm so far.
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Off Kiwa.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Neshbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I said this earlier too, but it's like I've already written off the story. I've already written off the story. So it kind of bugs me that it's actually somewhat interesting now. It's not good to cheat. I've unironically... Sometimes I just want to know more about a character, not necessarily what happens in the story. I was really curious to see what his mother looked like. And I was like, oh, okay. I've unintentionally spoiled myself like that all the time. I guess we can go down there and grab this. That be Skyrim up? Yeah, I didn't actually think that was gonna work. Have you done Eureka at all? That was the first one I skipped. I definitely say that I probably would have played. I played a bit, like, you know, I got past the tutorial. But I was turned off by how much people didn't like it at the time. I probably should have just went through it with it anyway. But I like that they're those. I can't remember like the official title of that content. I like that they are almost entire. They're like sub MMOs. Like it's a whole different MMO within the game. Eureka plays a lot like Final Fantasy 11. I say a lot, but it has elements of Final Fantasy 11. And I didn't really realize that until much later when Bajja was current content. And I was like, dude, Bajja is freaking cool. What the heck? You know, because you know, as someone who's been here since day one, they keep removing the difficulty from playing your job. Actual graveyard. But then playing Bajja, I was like, whoa, this, like, you like break the game, you know? You can get like super speed and like move across the map like 300 miles an hour. You can solo bosses as a black mage. Like, you can literally plan out a build. I was like, you know, maybe this isn't so bad, you know? Maybe I just need to interact with more outside content. And that's effectively what Eureka was. I just missed out on it. Like, it's not, you know, it wasn't even the newest content. It wasn't the first time they did that. Which, hey, might have been the reason why I liked it, because it wasn't their first time doing that. I actually did get a mount from Bajja. It was super rare, and I should have sold it. I should have sold it because of how much money it was worth. Because it's totally not worth as much money now. It was this one. It was cool. That's why I was like, I want it. I want to flex and be like, look at me with my mount, with my rare mount. I got it like day one. Not even like, I literally got it day one. One of the first loot boxes I opened, you know, boom, mount. I was like, it happened to my friend, and he sold his and made bank. And I was like, I'm not selling it. I want mine. But like now, this is so, you know, it would have been better to sell it. It's kind of funny because I learned my lesson, because that happened with Pixie Wings. When they added treasure maps to the game. I can't remember what set of treasure maps of the game. It's like they like had just added like the Pixie Wings into the game. And boom, it drops for me. I'm like, I don't want these. I'm selling these. And I ended up getting them again somewhere like either much later. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I have the Pixie Wings. I want the red monster one. I don't know that one. So what bugs me about looking on the market board is you can't actually see what it looks like. Gotta pull up Wikipedia or something. Type it in just to be like, oh, what's that? Oh, what's this? Got my eyes set on you. I wouldn't mind. I'm so close to level 100. I could just like fake grind real quick. Get this either right. For as much as I played Palace of the Dead, though, I put so many hours into Palace of the Dead. Never once got a mount drop from that. Just started that. I used to play that so much. So I used to work downtown at a hotel. And that hotel did not care what I did. So I would literally bring in, during downtime. I worked the graveyard shift, I should mention, 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So a lot of my job was just literally being a body on site. Obviously, you know, I have to be present and ready, you know, to do my job. But a lot of it was just existing. And they didn't care what I did while I was on downtime. So I would literally haul in my desktop every single day to work. Monitor, keyboard, mouse, desktop. And I would just make sure to do content that I would play this game, but I would do content that wasn't what do you want to say? Something that I could drop at any second's notice. Palace of the Dead was one of those things. I would play it solo. Or I would sit there and fate grind. What class do you play, by the way? I'm not moving. Gunbreaker. Technically, I could actually do that at my current job. I work from home. And I could literally do that now. You did mention main take before. But I don't play video games as much. Must be nice. I'm actually probably going to go back to working for the corporate overlords. I need more practical experience beyond just freelance. I need office experience. Not moving. I used to play, my first main was Paladin, but that was only because, like, dude, you have no idea how much of a noob I was when I first played this game. Like I leveled up all the way to level 30 or like 40 before ever doing a first dungeon, because I didn't know the game worked like that. You know, my sister was playing the game too, and she had her chocobo. She's like, "Why don't you have your chocobo? You get that at like level 20." And I'm like, "I don't know." And she was like, "What class are you? Are you a tank or DPS?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Like, I didn't even know this game did that." And she was like, "Do you have any abilities that like give aggro or take aggro?" I'm like, "Yeah." "Oh, you're a tank then." And I was like, "I am?" And then I like did more research into the game. And then, you know, I was doing all of my story quests but that, you know, they didn't have the marker on the top left. If you didn't just like accept the next quest, you had to go find it. But, you know, I just thought short sword and shield looked cool. So I was gladiator and then paladin, and I mained paladin all the way through Stormblood. I adopted black mage through Heaven's Ward. But when Stormblood came out, dude, the queue times were so insane that I was like, dude, let's just keep being paladin. And ever since then, I just I pretty much abandoned paladin. Okay, we're definitely going there because that's a XP up and my quest is over there. It's not there for that. I've technically had an account since 1.0. But I didn't really play and grind the game till like 2015. Post Heaven's Ward. Yeah, the game was on sale for like $7. And I had just I actually had built my very first ever gaming PC. I was still in high school. But I had a job in high school, and I saw the game was $7. And at the time, you know, the game was not good, but it looked good. So I was like, yeah, let me just buy this game and see how bad it really is. Ha ha hee hee. And I did exactly that. I just saw like the first cutscene and was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play this game. And they get news that they're remaking it. And I was like, what the? You know what sucks too is I didn't even know this, but I bought Realm Reborn when it came out, not knowing I didn't need to, since I owned 1.0. So it was just like minus $40 right there. But same thing. You just said you got main tank because people don't know how to tank. This is the exact same thing. I didn't know how bad a tank I was till I started maining black mage. I was like, wow, dude, I was never good. And seeing, because the thing is, right, is if you started being tank, you never see another tank, right? You're the tank. Yeah, you might have a main tank in like the trials, but trials were easy tanking back then. It was just aim the boss away from the party. That was it. That was being a tank back in the day. Still is some. Well, that's the thing is, like, you know, when then I started being Black Mage and seeing tanks like pull to the wall using their cooldowns. I was like, dude, I didn't do any of that. The heck? This is way better. Especially as a Black Mage. Holy crap. Dude, I literally sat there and we would take care of each thing of trash mobs one by one. Definitely isn't anyone on right now. I mean, I guess the weekend is over. Wait, the challenge logs reset, right? Yes. Okay. Honestly, those bonuses right there should level me up. And I keep mentioning how much of a noob I was, but I started playing Black Mage because I was a tank during... I can specifically remember the dungeon. It was the Great Google Library. And there was some class, because I didn't know all of, I couldn't tell you what the classes were just by seeing them at the time. Let me see, was that what it was? Yeah, it was definitely that one. And there was some class out there like nuking all of the enemies. And I was like, dude, that's so cool. I want to do that. That's a Black Mage, right? So as soon as that, like, as soon as I was out of there, I went ahead and got the Thaumaturge. But the thing is what's funny is that having played the game now, I understand the class I saw wasn't Black Mage at all. It was Summoner, and they were doing Akmorn. I hadn't seen Akmorn until that moment. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. I don't know why I did that, but then I was addicted to Black Mage because it would do so much DPS with so little effort. As long as you didn't move, you were like top DPS in the lobby. And that just felt too powerful. I did eventually pick up Summoner, but Summoner back in Heaven's Ward was way complicated. In some ways I miss it, but I literally stopped it because of how complicated it was. Because back then, your pet was an entity, and you had to control it to move out of AoEs just like you. You had to heal it, and then you had to command it to do spells along with your own. And it was just way too cumbersome on a controller. But at the same time, so when they got rid of that in Stormblood, just teleport. Unless, yeah, dude, no one's out here doing any of these. We can still just teleport because we can teleport down here. But yeah, they changed it post Stormblood so that your pet isn't targetable anymore. They changed Summoner like again. Like that class has gone like through 3 evolutions. I did level it up using Bozja back in the day. Like is it level 70 or is it level, sorry, is it level 80 or is it level 90? I don't remember. Yeah, it's level 90. And because, you know, it could, since it's casting, it can use my black mage gear too. But it's just alright. I guess I'll go do this one. Hold on. Are we in different instances? It's running the right way. No. There's no instances. I'm off to bed. I have an appointment at 7 and it's 11. Oh, you're East Coast. I said East West. Thanks for hanging out. You stayed longer than I thought. You know, I totally yap all the time. I didn't think you would stay for all that. Yeah, 3-day weekend this week. That's nice. I mean, we just had one with Memorial Day. You know, same thing. I've been a nobody streamer for what? My first stream was in 2016. But I didn't stream regularly until like 2019. But I've been a nobody streamer ever since. So it's kind of like, in ways, I do know what people like and dislike. So it does surprise me when, like I said, I'm just yapping. Come on. Oh, this is one of these quests. I didn't realize that. You didn't because of your job? Yeah, I think that does suck. You used to stream, thought about it, I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think we're kind of in a post-streaming era. Right? It's not a new, cool thing to do anymore. And because there is a commitment, it's just like, you know, I kind of just want to play video games. I don't necessarily need to broadcast it to the world. But I've done it long enough now that it is kind of a safe space. Like, it almost stresses me out when I get... Not even almost. It totally does stress me out. When I get hosted or something. I'm like, there's actually people... How do I act exactly? Okay, we gotta deliver all these. What do we have? That was halfway. Recording videos is something I wouldn't mind doing because I do like yapping. But I almost feel like I want to say too much that I can't distill it into a video. Because I did a video essay once and people liked it. I just never followed up. It's your video. Sure, yes. But you know, like yes, like I just said, it's just safe space. But if you know, if you had a video and it was like why I think GTA 6 won't come out this year, you click it and it's like 87 minutes long, and you'll be like, bro, what? Like, you want to put out good work is what I'm trying to say, you know? You don't want to just do whatever. Hey, yeah, maybe I will. I'm trying to make a visual novel as well, so I can promote it that way as well. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I won't keep you if you're leaving. Nice night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll do the last try with you. Okay. Hey, I'm kind of excited to get to level 100. I just realized that. I just realized how close it is. I could die if I take on too much here. I burst damaged them down there. We're good. Say that, but maybe I still did it. The fact that they respawn here is scary. Just gotta focus on one here. I'm gonna die. L. The fact that I haven't set my home point. What is Camp Broken? Dude, this is my home point from... Where is this? Yeah, from... Okay, no, this is in Walker. I forgot that Isselbard is. I really wanted this to be Stormblood. But yeah, this is Endwalker. Oh, this changed. Dang. Was it here? Yeah, display by expansion. I don't remember if it was down here or up here. I think it was up here. This one was a PvP mount. Yeah, I had to think about it. Just checking, but I never had YouTube doing anything, right? I think only YouTube likes weekend Final Fantasy. Or I should say Final Fantasy on weekends. Yeah, I literally got 0 views on this today's stream so far. Maybe if I change the title. Just stamping on your crops. Don't mind me. I did want to have a fighting game stream just to play the games that have been updated and ones that I bought. Never played DNF Duel. I know it's way too late to play that PvP, but I don't have to play it PvP. Never played... I wanted to play Blue Mary in Fatal Fury because I liked playing her in Fatal Fury, but to be fair, I was best with Mai. Classically. Mai and Terry, you know, very generic character choices there. It's kind of funny just thinking about it, how much discourse has changed. Oh, I don't have my chocobo out. About to die again. Hold on, just chill, heal up. How much discourse has changed to like about female characters? Because back in the day, playing female characters was like eyebrow raising if you're a dude. Like, why are you picking the cute anime girl? Like, you know? And what's kind of funny is that like the Tekken fan base is still kind of like that, because the most popular characters are not the girl characters. But nowadays, all anybody wants to play is the anime girl. Like, it's the other way around. It's somehow now like the woke answer if you don't want to do it. Like, if your game doesn't have attractive anime girls, it's woke. I'm confused why sometimes I don't have paradox. I'm kind of just like not paying attention to my rotation, but still confused. Mikasa is Mikasa. Yeah, I didn't realize how close I was to being able to fly here. There's one more quest here, and I only have one more either current. Southwest. Let's teleport here then. It's probably down here. It's totally a fidget spinner thing to act like, you know, I'm playing Tony Hawk doing 360s. You can't do that on mouse and keyboard. I remember I tried. It's just jumping, period, you know? A game was legitimately worse if you can't jump. Even if there's no real function for it. It's apparently like right here. The camera is not allowing me to see this. On the other side of the wall here. I want to aggro those enemies. Okay, it's to the east. Oh, it's right there. I forget, you get more XP you get more XP from fates when there's other people doing them, right? Just real quick, let's see if anybody is doing fates in the last area in Shalwani. Even though it's lower level, it still might be worth it. That's been up for 5 minutes and no one's doing it. I'm gonna say, what if I world travel? But I don't need that much more experience points. I don't need to go through all that effort. Definitely too low of a level to go back to the other area. We can try it once. See how busy Balmung is. Or Gilgamesh. Forget. Is Gilgamesh in R? Yes. I didn't have to leave. Ash brother. Apparently, Fatal Fury is literally getting an update like this second. Whoops, I accidentally hit BitLeague. That's right, Marathon. Yeah, there it is, 6 gigs. Oh, that's different. What is update here? What is what is the update? Is it Mr. Big? I hear it using my hard drive, which means it's gonna take forever. Even my games got updated here. Even Sonic Racing. Thing I freaking hate about Steam is, I have what, 4 or 5 hard drives? Storage drives, 2 SSDs. No, it would be 3 SSDs and 2 hard drives. And as you can see, I have them filled here. These are my hard drives. I dislike that Steam will try and use the free space that you have on other drives in order to perform its updates, which generically would sound good, but the hard drive speeds can be so slow when they do that it can be literally faster to just delete the game and re-download it again. I wish I could tell it to not ever use my hard drives so that I can actually have it patch within 20 minutes. The patch would probably take 5 minutes if it wasn't using my hard drive right now. Yeah, you can say it's my fault for having, like, where is this game installed? Since I last played it in November, I've played it later than that. It's on the F drive. Too late now because once you start it, you can't stop it. Okay, the F drive only has 60 gigs left. Stop getting distracted. Yay! Stupid Lala. Oh, it's Mr. Karate. He's out right now. Wow, his trailer was just like 5 seconds ago. Yep, there's people doing that one. Dang, I don't know if I'll make it though. Yeah, I definitely won't. Print, I hate snakes. We don't want to do that one. If I start this quest, they'll probably come and join me. You know, I say we don't want to do this quest. This one's actually not all that bad. The gathering ones are never that great, but they're not bad. I like that you can leave them behind too. So we can do it. Oh dang, they're probably not going to go here, huh? Because it's going to show a 0. So from their point of view, no one is doing it. Oh, especially when there's a boss one right there. Dang, I was standing a little too close. I want to turn in what I've got. I keep aggroing the next enemy. Still 0%. There must have just been someone down there then. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna abandon this. Because I'll still get credit no matter what. I see someone flying, but he's not flying over here. And we're gonna go for this. Yep, I knew it. So we could try and get double credit here. It's only 10%. We got it. Is this the axe one? I didn't see. Yeah. It's just one other person. And they're Astro. Guess they need the chocolate if they're Astro. It almost feels pointless getting Firestarter, because Firestarter was a way to upkeep your timers, but now since it's not a thing, it just kind of feels like, why do I need it? Alexandra Macaroni. Holy crap, look how close I am. Look at that! That's a screenshot worthy. Thing is I'll get credit. I don't even have to do the next one. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it ended. Oh, that's why. I'll level up even from just completing the quest. Sing on Discord, hold on. Not a great screenshot, actually. This one, okay, that screenshot still, you can't really tell that I, you know, I'm barely there. It's better. You're not my friend. He's not my friend, even though I had sent him stuff. Forgot I was gonna do this. He was my friend. But now suddenly I can't send one. I'm still here. Hold on. Discording right now. Wrong way. I'll go do that side quest right there. That'll push me over. Although it probably wasn't necessary to grind. I'm sure if I just kept doing the story quest, it would have leveled me up. That's the first time I've had to grind. Oh, wow. Don't tell me I have to go down here. Gosh dang it. Should have accepted that earlier. Surely knows I haven't changed for hundreds of years and made no attempts to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it who told you about it? Only a few should be familiar. Okay, I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people and that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there's something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? And this are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so, but should my people die, I fear we'd be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Help? Then should be willing to become Alexandrian citizens. But yeah, my nation. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. You tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is exactly you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zeralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask you that you understand or like me, but I wish. Wish we had been born on the same side of it. Rinse away. Damn it. I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Honestly, if this has me killing enemies, killing the enemies might level me up. Oh. I thought I was supposed to follow him, not the other way around. Dang, I was trying to do that right before an enemy showed up. Okay, no, those enemies gave me no experience points. Oh, I'm not going the right way. I don't know if he'll jump off the edge with me. So let's just play it safe. Give me level 100. Yeah. Player star. I'm sure it probably put it. Oh, that's right. I did put sleep there. Huh. Despair. Yeah, I remember despair used to be there. So now I gotta put a new spell on here. In some ways, I kind of feel like I should remove. Yeah, I didn't even realize I still had lucid dreaming up there. Just straight up get rid of that. Oh, what's different about the gauge? I don't see a single thing that's different. I think maybe the clock. Does that look different? Oh, it's this. I didn't even notice that. Okay, I actually have to read this. So, casting Fire 4 or Flare will grant stacks of Astral Soul. Oh, okay. So just keep playing, keep Black Maging, and then you'll get access to, is it a free skill? Let's see. Yeah, it is a free skill. Part of me wants it to be like on this, where Fire 4 is. You know, that's a good idea. I didn't mean to do that. Because this isn't a skill I can do unless I have the points for it. Oh, I was gonna say, let me look at Summoner real quick, but I can't. You can't just look at all of your rolls. Fire of Trial. I kind of feel like, is that the next dungeon? I mean, the next dungeon has to 100% be the Everkeep. There's just no way it's not. still cold despite it's supposedly supposed to warm up.
Why don't you come with us?
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer. But
With the water.
part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. Such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
The zoom?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Clearly I was distracted there. I kind of want to test dummy real quick. Just to see what this flare star looks like. I'm going to have to move that. Can I move it now? No. I kind of feel like I don't know if I necessarily need a big old icon for this. Several cutscenes. The Protector and the Destroyer. Hold on. I just want to see it. I know our free company has a... Dude, where's the free company? Oh, I'm not in the right world. I was like, what is going on here? Dang it. I also said I just want to see it before going to the bathroom. Fine, let's go back. Blockbuster employee? You know, it makes more sense. Typically, it would make more sense to have the job gauge up on top. And that's usually where they would be. It's like right in the middle of the screen on top. But if I'm looking at my hotbar's on the bottom. So it's like I'm looking on the bottom. It's not generally good to look at the bottom because, you know, you can't see your peripheral. Anything in your peripheral. I've done it long enough that that's just how things are. Let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2. So it doesn't come up with... There you go. It's an AoE. Okay, it's just a free... It's like Foul 2. Really all it is. I kind of feel like I don't need an icon for it. Like, just entirely. Okay, we saw it. We don't need to keep doing this. Dang, no money. I'm curious, what does the simple one look like? Let's see. I have no idea where that option is. I don't remember seeing it here. It might be in the HUD layout thing. Yeah, I like that. I don't need that big old star. So I can just have that. And I've used the other one for so long that this is harder to understand than this one. We put it up top. It doesn't have to be down there. Yeah, hard to tell if it's clashing with anything or not. Put it down. Once again, it's not really information that I'm like... I need to know at all times how available this gauge is. I would put it below it. You know, that's offset now. This is like, well, you know, why would you have your job gauge like way two different areas? So I guess we'll put it here. I need to see, yeah, okay, that doesn't get in the way. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, does the house look different? Got like a mess hall. It looks like it's being set up though. Yeah, it's still being set up. Wow, we just have memorial attic here. It's cool but weird. I can't remember if this is their older outfits or not. No, this is their newer outfits. Yeah, yeah. Just look at those here. Papalymo is there. That's not his name. This one's clearly different designs. These are all like the same theme. So these are clearly older here. Wow, I forgot about her. Yeah, back when the game was about the 3 nations. The Minfilia one is kind of boring. These are all drawn portraits, and so they look nice. This is just like, yeah, here's her 3D model. Yeah, he gets a drawn portrait. It almost kind of looks like a filter over the video game model, though. I think it is, because it's the same with hers. It's a drawing. That's one of the patch quests. Oh, there's Omega there. Or I should say Alpha. The FF12 raid. Man, I don't have all of these. A lot of Stormblood there. There's Rabanastre and Xenos there. Samurai and Elise over there. That's all Stormblood. You know, so is Omega, now that I think about it. This whole wall is Stormblood. Okay, they added the stripper pole bag. They keep having that. Dude, it's kind of unsettling that the Mender is just like right here. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just creepy. I was gonna do one more thing. Oh, check my timers. Once again, it would tell me, huh? Okay, it's still entry. We can just teleport where we need to go. Why does it say question mark? Like it doesn't want to spoil me. Okay, yeah. Let me go to the bathroom first. Okay, I am now leaving to perform bathroom duties.
And back. Yeah, I expected it to be voiced. What did she say? Before we get going, when we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome. The second is to free Wakio if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play this worthy foe. If I come out and with help, he'll likely you lose interest. I all got like a candy bar and stuck it in my mouth. It's actually a granola bar. You didn't tell the old Oscar. Oh, whoa. Better prepared, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. I'm not going in this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, is the secret to Zeralja's strength. And you mean to? That's right, if I destroy it, he'll be able to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. But you'll leave Zeralja to me. It's nothing a Valor of Resolve can't handle. Thank you. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Together with Kwan, I'll keep Tuliel all safe. You just chilling there?
Zeralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
Yes.
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
To kill you.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
Why is he suddenly acting cocky? If this is a fight that he's been wanting. The controller?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Not wrong.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Saw that coming.
You don't.
I thought it was gonna be a gunshot though.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
I figured.
Liar! Sphine would never do that.
She doesn't care about other people.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
She cares about her people.
How did she?
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I thought we were gonna get this later, though.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
You know, as soon as I mean, they laid it out.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
They laid it out. But the second she was like, they were like, oh, you can use this magical stone with the power of wind and lightning to create illusions. I was like, oh, okay.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart.
Don't have a heart, only memories.
When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
Anything.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength,
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Somehow managed to do it all this time.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
Here comes the power of friendship speech.
I already know. It will never be you.
I mean, she already kind of gave it.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me.
That easy?
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Ida.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Like we're going to.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
I was gonna say we're gonna get some Deus Ex Machina here. Yeah. I guess it's not a true one. A true one would be having no... being unable to identify a way out, period. We simply do not have the information. Hey, we get actually a cool cutscene now.
They're coming!
Itena.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
His voice sounds so familiar.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Felt this alive. Still holding them like pistols. They're not rifles.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
I feel like if they could...
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Like, they could do well if they just simply disrupt the lightning, right?
Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
It's just a normal dragon jump. Anyone can do that. He's not special. Dude, the power of the SSD right there. Oh, you know what? This is actually the same area. This isn't a whole different locale.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural. As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm. And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Now we'll see. No, Cryo was with us, right? Who are we missing? Alphino? Actually, now that we say that, where is Cryo? Because Alice was with us.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Everybody gets one.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
There he is. I forgot he was a sage.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Simply use magic cylinder. Wow! Grace Velger?
Bleeding dragon!
Where's that Xenos?
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Rads at Heart.
Oh, yeah.
Decision on Valkona's part.
I completely forgot. I completely forgot about this dragon. I don't even remember its name. I was like, Xenos? I appreciate the callback to other expansions. Like I said, I actually hate that I'm enjoying it. Stop making me smile.
Right in the nick. Tuliolol shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
You know, I thought that it might have been like the world comes to their defense. But then I was like, nah, that's probably a little too much. But it wasn't the world, it was a nation. Sir, they've all been wiped out.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
You gonna raise out? Yeah, I thought so.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
You just watch that all go down. Even after she just said, no one else die. I won't let anyone else die.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
What's also weird is that he put in the call. Right, to attack Tuliolol. And she's like, you know, that's probably not gonna go as planned. But like that was a whole operation that was executed and failed. So you guys just standing there the whole time? He was just standing there for like an hour? I wonder what's gonna happen. And then, oh, we failed. Ah!
Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Okay, now.
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kulucha?
You must flee, Kuruja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
him go!
Anti Star Wars there.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Go.
There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Why not now? Oh, such a weird passive
I must protect them.
interaction there. Solo duty. Yeah. God. Dude, I'm gonna be level synced to 98. I didn't realize we're still in 98 quests. I was getting ready to see if they gave me a level. They gave me feet. Oh, all of this is level 98. We can open all of it. Wait. Now that I'm level 100, maybe we cheat. And take me to Tuliolal here. I kind of want to save that gear for when I level up a different class. But I'm willing to spend money on Black Mage. $300,000? Yeah, I'll buy this. It's ugly, but I'll buy it. $770. All this gear is $770, I'm guessing. I'll buy it all. Like, I feel bad for using money, but this is what I save it for. Chill on this, though. What's the cheapest? This is cheap enough. $98. 200,000. I'll get one. I didn't get the weapon. I didn't think about that. We have to get the weapon. Dang, we're back to being $5 million. We'll get money. We'll get money. Don't feel bad. What's lost is not forever gone. That's almost 100 item levels higher than I was just, barely. What does this weapon look like? Wow. You know, on one hand I don't hate it, but it's not violent. Like it's not ugly, it's just not violent. Right to go here. Did I miss it? This. Back to looking how we did. I should be much stronger now. Just for that duty it won't matter because we're level synced. Just go back. We get a little more money. Yeah, it'll be faster to go this way. I'll buy the rings. I'll buy the rest of the right side, I should say. Small thing, I'm kind of curious. I notice aliasing. That's subsampling, right? Like if I turn this off. Like do this or something. Yeah, it stopped flickering. It's nice and crisp now. It seems to be running well though. This isn't a hectic environment right now. Stream I'm watching on the right started freaking out though. Yeah, I can tell. It definitely looks sharper. Can't use my new flare star. Well, because of the massacre that he's doing, she's probably gonna need, after we defeat him, I keep forgetting his name, Zoralja. After we defeat Zoralja, Sphene is probably gonna wanna be like, I have to replace what's been lost. So that's why I'm continuing the assault on the outside world, and I have to win. Maybe she even draws upon some forbidden technology.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait!
Father!
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him.
I just realized he did the classic trope where they're like, no, the reckless kid is like, no, you have to stop, and that derails the whole plan.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. That's the Marvel response.
I deceived you all. The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not. There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Artwork. Or is that also just a filter? Yeah, I think that's actually just a filter.
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
Okay, why was that voice, but nothing else? trying to aim there for so bad, so long.
Still those we can save. We keep moving.
Yeah, you see how Speen's running? That's how the female... That's how the female model runs.
Fiends too! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Why did it get so dark all of a sudden?
You're safe now. Be at ease.
It's like, where's my extra gauge? Yeah, I forgot I'm level synced. There's Cryo. Holy crap, I do my ley lines on accident. I'm trying to actually target the enemies. Yeah, do this. Target enemies. Do the filter there.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Boss fight?
For the honor of the Royal Knights, forward!
Otis? Don't you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a nice valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
He sounded like a distinguished gentleman earlier. Now he sounds... American.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Man, my flare is doing a lot of damage to these instance enemies. Just like annihilating them.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps...
Protect Her Majesty.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Does have a soul.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Now we fight Behemoth.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Dude, now suddenly have his accent back.
You shall harm neither neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
This totally looks like an FF7 monster. I don't think it is. Like, it looks like the FF7 Coeurls. It's just that it looks similar.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
His blood of flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
It's a Simon Says moment. Still got hit.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Dude, what the heck? I super failed at this. Royal Knight!
So many. This is going to be tough.
He got pushed out of the arena.
Not good. At this rate.
Deus Ex Machina.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
That really wasn't what that was. We just didn't die.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
I didn't even notice there was a bar right there.
It got to 1. Was that
Scripted?
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
First time she's had to endure real grief for a while.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
You guys are all
But
kind of...
I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Wasting these experience points now. That's where I had sprint before. I was like, why did I just do that? So I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? So they also now know their queen isn't real? Illusion has been shattered. Her piece has been shattered. Is that the right door? That was the right door. Just realized that those are dumpsters. Here's the DJ that we have at our free company house. The DJ booth. I feel like this part of the story is kind of dragging on a bit.
Are you alright, Goloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Goloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
I'm surprised this game hasn't tried to do some kind of your thirst for vengeance is no different from my own. How can you call yourself compassionate when you thirst for my death, when you won't stop anything until I'm dead? You know, I'm surprised the game hasn't done that. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna go kill him. Yep, that's what we're doing.
After the
He needs to die.
I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Correcting it, we're killing him.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja?
You have us, Gololcha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I feel like I want to at least do the level 99 dungeon before I stop playing. Hopefully that's not like forever away. Because we just got to level 99. Is there a point to stay hidden if like the calamity has happened? You know, if he's already gone through his ultimatum here? Like he's commanded the unthinkable. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. I'll be waiting, Cloud. Problem is, elevators have been locked out of the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. You know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is its 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have the reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics? The facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Initiate soul extraction. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Well, for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the first to the 11th level. Now, Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect.
Then the facility will be operating to process and transfer these souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralia, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. Sounds like the dungeon is right now. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best as we can. What say you? Let's get 'em. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance, and this body makes me best suited. Hey, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and it was a distraction from our efforts. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. We don't want to teleport here. We want to go to Solution 9. And we go here. All present and accounted for, we make for the summit in one push. And now we can fly. The resilient sun. Hey, you're giving me a reason to fly. Despite being in the same area. Ooh, flight. So this was the dungeon. Oh, this is the big old tower, that's why. Explain how this mission will unfold. I don't really care, I'll be honest. Just send me into the dungeon. Dude, it's 3 a.m. There's no way I'm getting in. It says 12 minutes. Probably gonna take like 20. You're like, now I want to watch the cutscene because I know I had to wait. Oh. The water there looks really weird. It looks like there's ground on top of the water. On the water, even though it looks like I am. No point doing fates or anything like that.
see inside of it. Hey, we got a healer. This scared me. You can't see inside of it, it's just blank. There's always a level of anxiousness going into a new dungeon. It's just like, I have to perform. Dang, you are level synced here. Dang. Level sync to 99. Well, I still can't use my new ability. Yay, it didn't take anywhere near 12 minutes. I get it. If they let you go in at level 100, you could trivialize this dungeon. Gold mouth. Hey, no, we're all level 100. We're still level sync though. Oh, I can't do anything because I'm not in battle. Hey, there's my flare star. Oh, it has a casting time. So casting flare gives you more pips. I'll only sprint if the tank is sprinting. Yeah. Just casting flare once gives you a full pip. Oh, it goes away once you element shift. I can do that too. Oh, I actually changed it. I had ethereal manip on my bar. Didn't expect a boss. This was the Shadowbringer's boss, right? It looks very similar to the first dungeon's boss, but I actually think it is different. I'm not paying attention, just doing damage.
Okay, so it's a Simon Says again. Still getting used to having to use Flare Star. So, oh, okay. Why didn't that work? Come on. Oh, dude, you can flare star twice if you do it right. Oh. Flare Star is in a really freaking awkward area. It's just not in my, like, muscle memory at all. So I could lose Flare Star. We've got a convert, so I'll hold on to it. Maybe leave. Dude, why the heck does Fire 2 take so long? I don't remember it taking so long. Hey, a bracelet. Take it. All G. The Deceiver. It's a cool looking boss. So I want to flare start immediately. Pretty sure I see the gimmick. Oh, okay.
Oh. Honestly, don't know. I don't know what happened there. Just straight up don't know. Oh, okay. I just died. Just GG. We got our air tubes, Futurama air tubes. Literally did nothing there. Oh, okay, we're going on here. No, we're not. Okay, so despair cast instantly now. Like, that's what we're saying. I kept wondering, I'm like, dude, am I like invisibly casting? Didn't I already get one of those? Am I like invisibly casting triple cast? Am I just forgetting about it? Big enemy. I thought about it, just didn't do it. Forgetting my rotation. I guess there's no reason to hold on to the paradoxes like I have been. You could say it's a holdover from... Okay, yeah, dude. Despair is just an instant cast now. You could say it's a holdover from timers. That looks like a Xenosaga boss.
It's quiet, too quiet. I didn't notice that she said that. Is this where we stand? Oh, okay. Following you, DPS. I tried. I don't remember where Surecast is. Gosh, dang it. Of course I changed my freaking keybinds, and I was like, where is it? Dude, we're all Zalas, except for the bunny boy. He's kind of cool looking, actually. Don't need it.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator!
So is he just like burning all of their souls to be super powerful? What the? Didn't expect them to show up.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
That's very, like
The
JRPG.
speculation must wait. He's here.
He's brooding in his own corner of the universe. Unless this was somehow like a hyperbolic time chamber. I wasn't paying attention. Let me see this again. Oh, okay. I don't have wind as a black mage. Oh, okay.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
Assume he's gonna like morph into some chaotic being.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Okay, so that was him being delirious.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Okay.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Okay, even though we'll probably get a quick queue, I'm gonna try this with NPCs. Oh, they're only level 99. You get item level sync to 680 anyway. So Graha is the what do you call it? The flex?
Fight me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way!
These are all the.
Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Oh. You survived the attack with a virtue. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize NPCs was easy mode. I didn't realize that the other mechanic was still going on.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay. I don't get why he's seeing visages of people.
I am the worthy king.
Like it would imply that they're either he's seeing, but they didn't know. The father was dead, sure, but these other people aren't dead.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
There we go.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
My timers were going off the whole time there.
This power is proof of my authority.
Hold still.
Oh, okay. So they all just got hit by it. I'm assuming we have to go on the inside. Yep.
This will hurt.
Creation yields to my command.
This will hurt.
Oh. Cut the stage. Dude, why did it sound like you just said backslash?
My will resonates within reality.
Did he bring us into... Oh, okay.
I have you now.
I assume it's not mirrored. Yeah.
Mine is the path.
You underestimate me.
Okay, now we've got... Oh, then they cross. They cross. I understand.
Fly, my blades.
Everyone moved over here. I thought I had it right. Assuming we've seen all of the mechanics now. Okay, we want to... Thought that was a different... Stay in the inside and don't be out there. Yep. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Looking at my hotbar there.
Mine is the power.
Are you alright?
One thing I remember doing that I should do again is make the the casting is in the middle of the screen. Okay, he's still preparing his attack here. So this one's gonna get to where I am.
Try this.
This one's gonna hit me here. Yeah, we want to stand in the middle.
No mercy.
I got hit. Dude, that one takes some brain power. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, okay. No, we want to be here. Yeah, we want to be here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's like lines? I was just plain old luck that I didn't get hit by that. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, I'm not even doing top DPS here. Oh no. My eyes. Should have been Estinian who's doing that.
Away with you!
Be on the outside or in the inside and right here. Be on the outside and over here.
Hold still.
Gloves are off.
Okay. I did die technically once. That wasn't so bad. If I remember right, I did the Siren Caller or whatever that's called. Storm's Caller. Storm Singer. NPC as well. Because I didn't want to wait. Yeah, it's because it was like super late. I remember. I had been playing for like 16 hours straight, but I was like, I'm at the end. I don't want to have to wait any longer.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Stepping on nothing there.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father,
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Story's not over yet, so what's gonna happen next?
It's not over.
Queen's beam?
You gonna let her pick up the key?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Her technology is too valuable.
Upon seeing it released into the world of the source, it'll only cause the calamity to happen again. So that is the reason why we must destroy you all before you can destroy us.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
That was the resolve what Clement gave her.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
How's she controlling that?
Seven hells.
She's the only one that tried to stop it.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Like that she has now all of the posture of a villain. Posterizations.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
So I guess I was right earlier when I said she calls to a forbidden power.
Wait. Oh, Sphene.
She took everything? That's what's implied?
Oh, I guess I was wrong. I guess I didn't read ahead enough. I deceived myself. I created more story for where there was none. Damn, way hot. It finally warmed up in here, I guess. She said she operates her vessel from afar, just something had befallen her. Josephine spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. And Calquia is... You know something? Didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene first projected herself onto machines, Calquia controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to them both the moment the portal closed. So Calquia was operating her vessel from a reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances remember her, then she's an endless too. All this time, my mother was dead. She'd fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she doesn't like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. She's plundering ether from the source, such as plundering ether. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections who people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of Source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again. Perhaps we'll find Calquia there as well. With the gate closed, we need to find alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. Do whatever you need me to do. Anything. Of course. Wait, the investigation will take time. Bad idea. We do need to share these developments. You know, I truly believe that if, like, we lived in a world where we had intelligent giant lizards and insects and goblins, that if it were a world that man existed as well, like humans as we know it, then they wouldn't exist in the future. I believe that man would be way too destructive in killing everything beyond them. Too hilarious. You've done more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. The only reason why I say that is it's just kind of like, it's like a natural human reaction to be afraid of something, of the unknown. Like, that's such a natural human reaction. So when that when that fear is tied with intelligence, it's just like, well, you just can't be allowed to exist, or else I won't exist. Eat anything. It's a good place to stop. I'm not tired, but the thing is, I really doubt I could get to sleep if I went to sleep. But obviously staying up isn't gonna make me go to sleep. We knew that such a day would come. I wish we could at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. See, I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. I hate that, like, I deluded myself into circles here. Because the second we... Before we even saw Kakuya, I was like, she's probably a Ghost in the Shell scenario. But I let the game made me think otherwise. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralia already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate of the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they'll likely to panic. They learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'll be best to keep it all under wraps for now. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain it to the people. Consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of him now that he's gone? He's the true successor? By the time we suspect Zoralja's past, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Galulja's the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Some decision you have to make right away, but given the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Say so. See? Why can't I? Tears caught up to her. Everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not go to Tulio Hall and rest? Was that the end of level 99 quest? I didn't really see. Who have you come to? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want you to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let us be off. Sure. There. Yeah, we're still level 99. To northwest. Like, it's kind of crazy how much death is in this expansion compared to the last one.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy
We might get it later on. But who is his mother?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
What, that hurt him here?
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That hurt him hearing that? Why?
But simply Kona will do.
you're all confused, and little wonder, rest assured all will... But for now, Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
I'm surprised. I mean...
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
I guess never mind.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I was gonna say, it was surprising how trusting they already are of her for being a baby ruler, but that actually was, it wasn't shown in cutscenes, but we actually had to go out and convince them. I can definitely say I'm not a fan of this song for a city theme. I feel like it's okay for like a bar. I think this last part would have come out a little bit more interesting when it was all new. Once a Riddler, now a ruler.
Just run there? Just teleport us? Okay. There's like moments where I'm just like, whoa, the lighting's different. But when it zooms in, it still looks just alright. We believe we found a way to travel to the flexion where Sphene is retreated. He's busy providing aid to Solution 9. So I hadn't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning? For Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of intermission fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kenton Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then... You know, I can't really tell because her hands are clipping. One thing I always notice about the Catboys is that they hold their hands in this claw-like manner. But I don't think the women hold their hands like that. Like, not even the Hrothgar Gar hold their hands like that. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in his Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level. King Resolve's Royal Abode. Right, when we were actually there, we saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, where it should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fusion region, so was left behind. Then it means Alpha, don't if you be so kind. The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies within her, on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. That's exactly what I thought. But I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? I mean, she was literally getting to that. We'll use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. Sky Deep C note. E note. All the evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. And her earring is the key. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That's what we shall find out using the code in this earring. Paul Prowl's earring is in fact a data storage device. Alice, if it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Circumstances of Prowl's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're all quite hopeful it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. Credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring information we needed. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Sky Deep Keynote.
If this is another dungeon, I feel like it's not yet. The last dungeon's got to be like the end, because then it'll just go dungeon trial. Is that by the markets? The old wall is safe, and in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. Apparently incorporates more tech. We have to call Kona to request such a thing. Wait, is this job gear? Yeah, what the heck? I thought they didn't do this anymore. I get it from you? Yeah, job gear. I totally thought that said Gardevoir. It's a cat. That seems to be more Egyptian than South American. I didn't realize that they had weapon too. So is Pixelmancer just like Bizarro Red Mage? Wait, I've seen this. Right? I don't hate the hat with this outfit, to be honest. Yeah, I saw this already. Okay. This is the Phantom armor. This one gives you the... Oh, you get tattoos, not rings. You look kind of like a distinguished black mage. Man, I don't like the boots. I remember that was my issue. I disliked the boots. Makes it look like it's standing still. I'll get it, right? Why not? Not better than what I have. Oh, apparently I got this though.
The hat. Do we like this? Do we like this? I look like a mage. Like through and through. We can always dye it back easily. What else were we thinking of looking at? Oh, the hands. Yeah, the hand runes are very magey, right? Just no more gloves, though. I look like a mage, so I'll do it. Deletes the cuffs that are there earlier. This is what I was wearing. I like how small those gloves are, but nah. We're having these on because they give you claws. I know that they eventually got rid of this, but certain chess pieces would hide the wrists part of it and just give you the claws. There's probably not very many mage ones that'll do that. Yeah, these all go under the gloves. That looks really weird. This one, oh, you just can barely see them. They do technically go over the gloves though. That was actually the outfit I used, by the way. I used this yukata with these gloves. That was like back in Heaven's Ward though, man. Why do I like this? Like, we just changed some color. This doesn't look bad. Oh, that's all you can change. Dude, even the jet black is nowhere near black. That looks neat, brass. Just like getting warmer and warmer. Yeah, all the gloves go over your weapon, which is kind of weird. Yep, I look like a witch. I absolutely do. Still wish the hat could be a little off center so I can see my character's eyes.
Dang, is there not an easy way of getting there? This, I guess, looks like it's quicker. I do kind of feel like I would want different hair with this hat, though. I can fly. We'll worry about it later, though. Wait, was this a level 100 quest? Yeah. Me not really liking this song. Nope, still 99. Well, yeah, makes sense, actually. Will you let me just fly here? Or do I have to use this beast? You will let me just fly here. So I guess inside the Golden City is the last area. I think we'll have to do that before we get to a dungeon. I completely forgot about the last area.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Krile, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Like, ever since Shadowbringers, what, is every expansion gonna deal with alternate realities? I mean, technically we got that before Shadowbringers. As far back as A Realm Reborn.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind.
We're seeing this. It's almost like this is here for cutscene skippers.
What?
It's nowhere near as chaotic.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I look cool with the head.
And now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Raha or Brianje?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
What's up with such formality?
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
While maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
My connection dropped there for a second. And it was both computers. So, on my end, I guess. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? It's funny how much, like, I'll hate on Marvel quips. I say but you know, like how cliche Marvel quipping can be. But it's like, nah, dude, I would totally want to say that.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So this is the Tempest of this expansion, the Ultima Thule. He has his law. Was that the last one of Heaven's Ward? It's already 5 a.m. We've got to stop. I just want to reach here.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal.
as an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Alexandria.
the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right.
Godspeed. Lighting looks good here. This really just feels like Tempest Part 2. You know.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
You know, this song also sounds like the Rebirth song. Now I think about it. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We literally stepped into the Yakoi legend. This may be twisting the barrier between here, the source is thin in Yocto. I'll explain the Yakoi's visions. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. You know what this somewhat reminds me of? Is... This is a big area. Whatchamacallit? Star Ocean 3. You go to the 4th dimension. It's pretty similar. Honestly. You won't let me do anything with that. Not yet, at least. You come out of the portal, and it turns out you come out of the screen, like the 4th dimension wasn't like some place beyond comprehension. It was a really advanced civilization is what it was. And you guys just like jumped out of the TV. Strange, even though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced tech, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences maybe be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's black trope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Spain projects her image onto soldiers, like if the city's appearance is artificial. The either ride is identical to the one in the Everkeep, right? I suggest this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could the city be Everkeep's missing 12th level? It seems like this is the paradise, right? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. Recreated for the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different than when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Caretaker here in living memory. City of the Endless, and it serves my pleasure. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? So we put it to recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each which captures the scenery that wants to find our continent. And this way we ensure what is lost is not forgotten, that all his precious memories endure forevermore. Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. While the tour would be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Also, you should wish the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. He's just come back. It was just announced that Her Majesty went for a slumber, but there's still time. If you try calling her before the Meso terminal at the city, she'll likely appear. Sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck on seeing Her Majesty. Yeah, once again, now that I'm hearing this song, it totally does sound like the Rebirth song as well. Let me get one ether current. That's all I want. Just give me one. And we'll figure it out later. I just wanted to see if there is a full 10 here. The Azib Step was the last place? No, it wasn't. It was the Locks. The Locks was totally the last place. Because this is Alamigo right here. One of the last dungeons. Campus absolutely was the last place here. A lot of these like to break them up into two areas. So it's like, even though you went to Amarang, you were on the right side. Then you come here later on the west side. They like to break up their things like that. Luzo was like that as well too, yeah. I think that might have been the last area before the Tempest. Which one was Mount Gold? Yeah, I was right. This was the last one. I just barf. I was a serial cutscene skipper here, so I just don't remember the story significance of Az's Law. I don't remember it at all. I forgot how massive these maps were. Yeah, the Sea of Clouds was huge, huh? Only 2 Aetherites. We had a full quest there. So hard. The PC was big, but it's also a lot of nothing. At the peaks, it's pretty big. Inkshaw is nowhere near as big. The Locks isn't as big either. And this also was just open area. Yeah, I feel like none of them have been as big like that. They've all kind of been... Ultima Thule felt big. And I guess it was. I guess it was. I guess this one is huge. Yeah. Yeah. It's 5:15 a.m. There's no way I can keep playing, even though I'm like wide awake. Like I could totally keep playing for like the next few hours. Thing is that I don't get tired until I get tired. I want to say I can stay up for like 5 hours, but then sometimes it's like it just hits you all at once, and you're like, "Whoa, I have to stop." Technically care that I'm not leaving in a sanctuary. Yeah, we got this whole area to do, but no. Oh, well, my rest of the XP won't go away anyway, since I'm not using it. Which, oh, the chess pieces are full.
Thank you for watching. We didn't get any followers. I'm not gonna play the credits. If I don't like Omega sleep in and take a nap tomorrow, later today, I could finish it today. But I'll probably have to take a nap later tonight, so it probably won't be until like 10 p.m. my time, which is like 15 hours from now before I start playing again. It kind of sucks because it's like I'm not playing during peak hours where I can actually be queuing with dungeons. But yeah, whatever. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.